Alright, let's make sure I got everything up and running. Alright, we are up. Let's get this going. So, we need to go find this one guy who apparently was a former enemy, and now we need to see if we can get him to help us out. That's kind of the gist of what I'm feeling here. And he's somewhere in the Shimmering Fields, but it also looks like we have some side quests and rumors up here. We haven't really looked around over here at all, so I think we might start off with that. Kind of start off a little slow. Ooh, and it's springtime. That means we can probably go back and check out our base now that everything's blooming.
Too many haystacks around here anyway.
Yeah, what he said. Okay. So let us start with that. Make our way down there. Oh, wait a sec. I'm not sure how many of them are after. We'll figure that out. One of these two. Does the other one needs you to get, or do I need to now to acquire it? Oh, it is this one. It's down here. For? No, okay, it's just a spot. Never mind. Just over here, let's run it.
Sir. Oh, sir. Would you help a weeping widow?
What seems to be the trouble?
I am Kyogoku Maria, widow of the great General Lord Takayoshi.
Maria is not a typical name for a woman here.
My husband and I became Christians last year. But he died. Even worse, Lord Nobunaga also died. He was the only one who could keep the peace. Now lawless soldiers are ravaging beautiful Omi, despoiling the province and robbing the peasants.
In desperate times, soldiers often turn rogue and raid the people they're supposed to protect.
I pray for their race to end.
Hey, Trevin, how you doing?
But so far, it's not working.
We did actually.
You, on the other hand...
This is what my allies and I fight for. Peace across the land. We will put an end to the lawlessness in Omi.
Okay, so... Is this like, kill a whole bunch of people? Yep. Which we still haven't done in the other region yet. Let's see what that is over here. We'll go to now. She's at least a little bit faster. I kind of need to see about getting on Arma again. I haven't been on that game in a hot minute.
These rogue soldiers are plaguing Omi. We will put an end to them.
I believe that's one, right? I just need to make sure those are actually the right guys. That was not one of them. Okay.
Hey, answer me.
Is that not the right area? Gardens. I guess it is the right area, but it was a question mark earlier. I think we'll probably do that here later on, though. Get on some Arma, reach out to a buddy of mine who used to play it with a lot. Okay, so we got that discovered. I do think here later on I'm also going to do like a study session, like where I get on live and kind of just do some practice questions and practice tests for my written exam. So y'all can kind of get an idea about like what all it is that we have to study for. But I'm definitely probably not going to stream that on YouTube. It'll probably just be a TikTok and Twitch thing. ways out here. Watch out, lady. We're gonna run you over. Don't forget the dog. Hey, Art, how you doing? Welcome in. Let's get this really quick since we're already down here. This is a castle. Peculiar. We will head that way and switch to Suke. She's at least quicker as we can get up there 10 times faster. I tried to grapple it. Alright, switch to him. No, it's good. I think in a week or two I'm going to set up my time to go take my written exam. I'm just making sure I am like perfectly set up for it because there's still like a few things I'm not quite there yet, but we're getting there. I just need to fine tune some of my my information.
Yeah!
You have returned. I will never forget what you did for me that day.
I don't even know what I did for you that day.
Nobutsuna-sensei? Are you here? Sensei.
A few months earlier.
What is it?
I have been sent by Lord Nobunaga to train with Kamizumi Nobutsuna Sensei.
Oh, he looks uneasy.
Follow me. Sir! I bet he won't last 2 strikes. Sensei is fierce and unyielding.
But look at his size. I think he could last 5.
Diogo, Nobutsuna Sensei will do as Lord Nobunaga commands, and train you in his Shinkageru style.
Thank you, Nobutsuna Sensei.
We have 1 month until Lord Nobunaga's return. He will expect you to be the finest of warriors by then. A shining example of strength, loyalty, and technique.
And if I am not?
You must be.
I will work hard to be the warrior Lord Nobunaga expects.
Good. But your success will take more than hard work. You will need humility, concentration, and perseverance.
Exactly why I said it that way.
You must live Nobutsuna Sensei's teachings if you are to truly master them. Now take up the Shinai and show our sensei your skills. Do not hold back. I will not. You hack like a peasant.
Yes, I do.
I can defeat you!
He's good.
Follow me. There is a house down those stairs. Go there. I will find you shortly.
That wasn't a duel, that was a beating.
How is he still standing?
I wonder if it's actually possible to like tame him or not. I kind of get the
You
feeling
are the one
to do
cooking
that.
for us? That food is not fit for dogs.
Our master is a guest of Lord Nobunaga himself.
Tomorrow, it will improve. I promise.
It better, or Lord Nobunaga will hear about it.
Leave her alone.
And who is this now? Tell me you're not a student of Nobutsuna Sensei. Has he stooped so low? Oh, Master Masatoyo will want to hear about this.
Are you alright?
I am talking to you, Outlander. Don't you know to bow to your betters? You will pay for this!
You are out of your depth here, stranger.
Stay down, Outlander. If you show such insolence again, you will know my katana.
Hey, nothing. How you doing?
You cannot stay there forever, Diogo. Come with me.
Oh, I was already in.
I would be fine in a barracks or a more modest lodging.
So I was
You are
doing
a
my
guest
ground
of
school.
Lord Nobunaga.
Just not
You
able
will
to do a
stay
lot of flight
here.
training just because of the way my school operates. But I passed my ground school, got my endorsement,
Tomorrow you train again. I will bring Sensei's instructions.
and now I am
tomorrow.
getting ready to do like my actual written exam. Once I pass that, then I can actually start doing flight lessons. Because I think tomorrow, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like a stream where I'm just kind of doing practice quizzes and just kind of chatting and everything.
No. I cannot go back. I cannot give up. I cannot fail.
Yeah, I really enjoy it.
Diogo, Lady Oichi would like to meet you. You may approach. Lady Oichi, younger sister of Lord Nobunaga. Diogo, the visitor from...
Oh, everyone knows Diogo. He's so
Different?
tall. I heard you had some trouble last night with samurai from Master Masatoyo's school.
Yes. I did not know who they were.
They have come to Azuchi with their master, Sanada Masatoyo, to pledge their fealty to my brother.
It was not my intention to make trouble.
The way I heard it, they were the ones making trouble. And you came to the defense of a woman they were harassing. That was noble. I wanted to meet this foreigner who would stand up for someone of no consequence to himself.
That's
I
a good way
know
to
my
look at it.
brother took you into his service. But what brought you here to begin with?
The Portuguese.
You sound bitter.
No, not anymore. Whatever will come of my time here, I am ready. Lord Nobunaga is a great man.
So nothing. Have I ever shown you how
It must be lonely,
the sectional charts simply
far
look
from
for
your
aviation?
family and home.
I am more lonely than I would like. So much loss over so many years.
I understand. Though a strong warrior never lacks in admirers.
I'll show it to you here in a second so you can
And
see
I
what it
will
looks
train
like.
diligently.
What really brought you here? How long will you stay? What makes a man leave all he has known to come so far? Who are you really, Diogo?
Forgive me, Lady Oichi. I must depart.
I'm kind of wondering the same thing. Like, I'm
Then
wondering
before you go,
if he was like part of the
We
slave
have a
trade,
gift for you.
or if he
This
was.
kosore was made by the woman you saved last night. She wanted you to have it.
I don't know if he was an assassin either.
I am honored.
That was nice of the lady.
You betray your intentions at every step.
Vengeance something.
My apologies, Sensei.
He's gonna hit him.
No need.
Oh no.
You did not react. You responded. Good.
I was expecting him to like hit him for like lowering his guard.
Hey! Kayestu!
Let me pause it really quick. So yeah, nothing. Let me show you what I was talking about here. Let me switch over here as well, so it's not like kind of crazy. But these are like sectional charts that you have to basically study whenever you're going to be a pilot. So I don't know why it's not showing the whole screen like it used to. So this is where I live here in Wichita, and this is a sectional of the city. So Eisenhower is right here. This is what they call a Charlie Airport. So this is the airspace that is around the airport. So for example, this is from the surface of the ground to 5,300 feet. Once you get out over here, it's 2,700 feet to 5,300. So if I fly, let's just say 2,600 feet, and I leave this inner ring here, I'm no longer in their airspace, even though it's above me. But if I was to raise my altitude up to at least 2,700, then I'm back in their airspace. So that's what those numbers mean. The airport that I do all my training at is right here. This is Beach. It's kind of like our own little private runway because this is where we do all of our test flights at Textron. McConnell Air Force Base is right here. And you got Jabara and a lot of these other kind of smaller airports. Down here, let me do this because it's taking a little bit. There we go. This is Dallas. As you can tell, Dallas is a little bit more of a chaotic situation because it's what they call a Bravo. Bravo airspaces are very busy. Um, and student pilots actually cannot fly into Bravos. So I can fly like right out over to here, for example, or let's see, this is below 4,000 feet. So if I fly into McKinney right here, I can fly under it as long as I don't go any higher than 4,000 feet. But once you enter their airspace without permission, you're in a lot of trouble. Anytime you bust an airspace, you're in trouble. But Bravos, they don't mess around for a lot of reasons. You have to have a lot more requirements to enter a Bravo compared to others. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff you have to kind of figure out and learn as you kind of go. All these numbers right here are actually fuel prices for avgas. So fuel's very expensive. 525 over here, 622 a gallon over there, 684 a gallon if you go to Eisenhower. Dark Lord. I am actually really enjoying it. It is a good game. There's a couple things I kind of complain about with it, but it's really not all too bad. So basically what this is saying right here is this is the name of the airport. This is the code identifier. So if you are looking for an airport, you would look up Kilo, so the letter K, and then India Charlie Tango, ICT. That will take you directly to this airport. The control tower frequency is 118.2. The ATIS, which is where you get your weather, wind directions, and all that, 125.15. Elevation 1333. Longest runway is 10,300 feet. And CTAF is, it's basically like a, what do you call it? It's kind of like an open channel that people can talk on that's not directly on the control tower's frequency, is 122.95. Every airport is a little bit different. So this is a right pattern that's kind of hard to explain, but basically if I am taking off from here and I'm doing touch and goes, I'm going to be making right-hand turns for the traffic pattern. Most airports are left-hand. So if I take off from this end of the runway, I'm going to make a left-hand turn, and you just do all left-hand turns. Right-hand or right pattern traffic is a little weird, but even then, this is right pattern, but it's only for runway 18. So 18 is going to be this one right here. So I actually kind of got that backwards. Wait, no, I did get it right. This is runway 36, and then 18 is right here. So the school will help you pay for a lot of the fuel costs, but you also have to pay like kind of a portion of it. That's actually what makes flying so expensive, is just like the fuel cost, just in general. It's up there. But yeah, so basically, so this is, like I said, Jabara. So if you are flying on runway 18, you're coming in this way. So basically, you look at it like this. This isn't exactly perfect because this is set to magnetic north. But if you look, direct magnetic north, 0 degrees, which is what we call 36, is the same as it is right here. So if I am flying this way and coming into land, it's actually going to be a left-hand pattern to come in here. So I would fly in, let me try to make sure I'm looking at this right. Yeah. So if I'm flying from this way right here, I'm going to enter the pattern, come up this way. Let me zoom in a little bit. Come up this way, left turn, and crap, I can't even think right now. I'm so freaking tired. Sorry. I would come up this way, overfly the airfield, teardrop in, and then now you're going to be making left-hand patterns. Crap, I don't even have that right. Sorry. God damn. It's 2:30 in the morning for me right now, so that kind of has something to do with it. So anyways, that's basically kind of how they look at it, because even though this is pointed north, that is basically going to be 36. So the way that you come into land is the direction it's going to be. That's how I'm trying to explain this. So if I come up this way in the right pattern, it's going to be this way, and even though I land on the northern end, it is facing towards 1-8. So technically this is going to be runway 1-8 right here. 3-6 is going to be this bottom part right here, because when you come into land, you're going to be going this direction. So if I need to land at this point, it's going to be right traffic. So you fly up, right turn, and then whenever you need to leave the pattern, right turn. If I need to land down here, it's going to be left. So I am basically only going to be making left-hand turns. And honestly, that all depends on like the wind direction, because you always want to land into the wind. These little symbols you see here are like radio antennas. They're radio antennas. They are towers. It could be a lot of stuff. They could be cranes, any kind of objects. The star is basically just saying it has lighting. Then yeah, you got Hutchinson up here. We go to Salina a lot, which is right here. It's a little bit smaller of an airport, but kind of the same thing. Then we've got MOAs over here. MOAs are basically where the military trains. Windmill, wind farm over here. Then a lot of smaller stuff over here. So somewhere over here, trying to see where it's at, but we've got an army base up there, and they've got a lot of helicopters and such up there. I thought they had their own section, but I could be wrong. Yeah, I might be wrong about that. I could have sworn they had like their own little airport and everything, but anywho. I just now realized it's 2:30 in the morning. I'm just now getting live on here, but yeah, flight school is it can be expensive. So whenever you do a lesson, usually they already have the plane fueled up for you. But if you need more fuel, like if I'm doing a cross country or something like that, then usually you are like paying for that out of pocket. Jeez, this guy's fast.
Para! Por que estás atrás de mim?
It's gonna be a trap, isn't it?
Quem que te enviou? Valignano? Os outros?
O quê? Não sei o que queres dizer.
Por que andas a espiar-me?
Lamento. A minha curiosidade.
Para de mentir.
Tinha como missão negociar com o clã Oda a construção de uma igreja nas redondezas.
Estavas a observar-me.
Fiquei surpreendido por ver um homem como tu num lugar destes. Não devia ter sido indelicado. Perdoa-me.
Nobuzuna-sensei summons you, Diogo.
Oh, I thought we had finished for the day.
Indeed.
Who are these people? What does the sensei want with me at this time of night?
Oh, and I'm not following him, I guess.
So peaceful and quiet now. Unlike the day. What is this?
Enter, Diogo.
Lady Nene, my apologies. I did not expect you.
Please, sit. I wish to speak with you while your sensei is away.
Nobutsuna-sensei does not know you're here?
You are loyal, Diogo. Good. But we need not burden him with politics of a visit by Lord Hideyoshi's wife. You are fortunate, Diogo. You need allies at Azuchi. And Nobutsuna-sensei is valuable.
His training has been grueling.
That is why Lord Nobunaga chose him. There is no one better to test your strength, your skill, and most of all, your loyalty. Lord Nobunaga was also a student of Nobutsuna-sensei's teachings. Long ago, a devoted student with an unshakable belief in himself. That confidence blinds him to certain dangers. He has many enemies, more than even he knows. He needs someone like you.
Because of my size, my strength?
No, a humble man. Like the Ashigaru Lord Nobunaga is so fond of. Unencumbered by the jealousies and politicking of samurai and daimyo. Nobutsuna-sensei was once that for Lord Nobunaga. Lord Nobunaga once gifted Nobutsuna-sensei a prized katana, a reward for his teachings. But a champion from a rival school, Sanada Masatoyo's school, challenged Nobutsuna's champion for the sword and won. This defeat dishonored Nobutsuna-sensei, and he feels diminished him in the eyes of Lord Nobunaga.
Are we gonna win
Those
it back?
samurai who mocked you are from the same rival school. Masatoyo is their sensei.
I begin to understand.
Tomorrow, Lord Nobunaga returns to Azuchi. Masatoyo will swear allegiance to him at a ceremony. Masatoyo will make sure to wear Nobutsuna's katana at his belt.
Hey, Rebel, long time no see. How you doing?
For all to see.
Tomorrow is about loyalty. Something Lord Nobunaga
Rebel, thank you
values
for that
above
heart me. Appreciate it.
all
How you doing?
else.
Loyalty.
A new katana, I see.
It was a gift from Lady Nene.
It is rare to see you out of your room at this hour. Something troubles you.
Lord Nobunaga rides for Azuchi if he has not arrived already. What if it is too soon?
It may be
Nothing.
too
Thanks for that
soon.
finger heart. Appreciate it.
It may not be soon enough.
And the W.
What he needs to see from you is for him to
Life has been
decide.
busy as well. It has been very
No
busy
matter.
for me as well. I agree.
Let us see how you wield that blade.
Between work and studying and everything, it's just been kind of one thing after another.
Follow my movement.
'Cause you're in college, I believe, right? Oh no, sorry. Nothing. I was saying thank you to you, and then Rebel was saying she was busy, and I was trying to remember if she was in college or not. Okay, that one was kind of tricky. Oh, you weren't in college. Okay, I for some reason I thought you were in college, like you were a nursing student or something.
I must go now, Diogo. Continue the movements until your thoughts no longer travel.
Ah, I gotcha. Flight school's good. I passed my ground school.
Sensei.
I got my endorsement. I'm getting ready for my actual written exam. So tomorrow I'm actually going to be doing a stream like where I just kind of do practice quizzes to see
Benevolence.
like how ready I am.
Righteousness. Courtesy. Wisdom. Integrity. Courage.
There's a few areas that I'm still kind of that I'm still struggling with.
I am.
Mainly, it's like regulations. Oh, look at that kid.
I would be a warrior like you.
I am still learning myself. Nobutuna Sensei is a true master.
My grandfather was a warrior. I wanted to be like him too. His name was Yasuke. He was brave, but also kind.
I wonder if that's where
When
we got our name
anyone
from.
needed something, they would call Yasuke, Yasuke, and he would always help. And I miss him. And he was brave.
It is good to remember your grandfather, Yasuke. We should always act such that we are remembered
I was kind
well.
of wondering where he got his name from.
Yes, but I also want to be like you.
Yasuke.
Lord Oda Nobunaga.
Not now.
I present this helmet as a sign of my school's undying loyalty. Please accept this gift, my lord.
Oh, that's not gonna be interesting.
Diogo. Speak. I challenge Masatoyo's champion to a duel. I will win back my mentor's sword.
Outrageous! This barbarian is no samurai. He has no right to.
Samurai or not, I permit this to. No. I command it.
Oh, this ought to be good.
Yes, Lord. But, Lord, my champion defeated 3 students. Can he do the same?
Send 3 or 30, it matters not. I will take that sword back.
So say he likes loyalty.
We fight with steel.
Begin.
You said I would know your katana. Come on then.
I will relish watching you die in shame.
My man shows both skill and power.
Jeez. Not gonna lie, these guys are good.
What now?
That's a way to look at it. Can you imagine that? It's like your student is like, hey, we're gonna fight to the death. Like this is Hogwarts.
I will have that.
We had to fight the champion.
It is an honor to return your katana, Sensei.
Kyogo, you have proven your loyalty and valor. What's more, you have earned your place next to me as a samurai. What shall we call you? Samurai.
My name is Yasuke.
So that's where he got it from. Okay.
Yasuke, join me.
This tree remains my favorite in all of Azuchi.
Cultivating a bonsai is about guiding its proportion, its balance, and its maturation. But the tree itself must also want to develop. A gardener can only guide the tree so far.
My hope is to remain worthy of your guidance, Sensei.
You are more than worthy. You have come from a faraway land, shaken of bondage, and mastered our tongue.
Have you ever played an Assassin's Creed Rebel?
Foreign samurai are unheard of. Yet you were chosen by the great Lord Nobunaga. I don't know what Lord Nobunaga saw in you when he first sent you, but I'm glad that he did. You may yet prove to be the most promising student to ever study Shinkaguryu.
You honor me, Nobutsuna Sensei.
That is a list of names. The greatest students from across my many years of teaching. They will push you harder than I can. And if you can defeat them, you will be the true champion of my school. When you are ready, open that scroll and read those names. But only when you are truly ready.
I will challenge these students. And whoever wins, the victory is yours, Sensei.
Interesting, okay. So, nothing in Rebel. Are you guys ready for the second season of The Last of Us to come out?
Yasuke, Lady Oichi said I might find you here.
Is she alright?
She requests your presence at Old Ani Castle. Or what is left of it.
I will go to her.
You should also know there's a shadow of Aomi. Corrupt officials tax the locals and give nothing in return. The people suffer.
Let me see what can be done to help them.
She's already getting a lot of hate, which
Nobutsuna
is
Sensei has
annoying.
moved out of Azuchi Castle. I should visit him at his new estate.
But as bad as it sounds, like even in this, like with this game, it gets a ton of hate for one reason or another. And like, I get it. Like this
It's dirty
Assassin's
business.
Creed isn't
But it has been cleaned up.
as good as like compared to some of the others. But this is still a good game. I don't think it deserves all the hate that it's getting.
I should see if I still have allies at the Tenchu.
Can you imagine if I just like decided to go in here and just start killing everybody? Yeah, it's people hating because of they're like, oh, she doesn't look like Ellie and blah blah blah, and it's like, okay, yeah, and there's a lot of shows out there where somebody doesn't look like somebody else. It doesn't mean it's going to be a bad show just because you don't like how someone looks. I think Bella Ramsey is non-binary, I think is what she said. Like, I don't know if she goes by she, her, or they, them. Like, I'm honestly not entirely sure, but I know that there's something along those lines. I've never heard her, like, question it or anything, so, I mean, I could be wrong, but...
That is Lord Nobunaga's samurai. Has he returned to reclaim Azuchi for the other clan? Shh. Don't let any Akechi bastard hear you.
Greetings, sir. Pass right through.
Ah, samurai, I beg you to stop.
Something feels wrong.
Pick up the pace
Did the
before the
glory of
Akechi
Azuchi die
return.
with Lord
Lord
Nobunaga?
Nagahide may be a patient man, but it does not mean you can test his limits. This bathtub, it's so heavy.
Careful. Lord Nobunaga has had that one for a long time. It has seen many moons.
Yeah, well, the way I always kind of compare it is, like, it's no different than going to do, like, a Broadway show.
Azuchi is not the same with Lord Nobunaga gone. But the Oda clan name still holds power.
Like, you go to Broadway and
an
people
honor
don't
to
question,
have
like,
you
someone's
back at
ethnicity or
Azuchi.
anything like that. As long
Lord
as they play the
Nagahide,
character, who cares?
it has been too long. The children here will be beside themselves. They still play Yasuke and the Samurai. It is their favorite game.
I hope I still win.
You overcome hundreds daily, I assure you. But you have not come this far to talk about children.
I must find what is left of Lord Nobunaga's trusted allies. Like Lord Ieyasu. Oh, I thought perhaps Mori Ranmaru had come back to Azuchi after... After Honoji.
Yes, he is here. I will take you to him.
But yeah, like, but since it's on TV and on Netflix, then it has to be perfect. And it's like, I would rather a story be good and someone not look like the character than it be trash. Like the Halo TV show, that was trash. Like, if the story is good, it follows the games, and the fact that they have the like director of the game, like Neil Druckmann's actually like actively involved in the casting and everything.
I present the
let
samurai
him do his choices.
Yasuke.
It was bad.
Of course.
So,
Yasuke.
Let me pause it really quick. So let me say this. The combat scenes, they were pretty decent. Like, the Covenant, I didn't really like how they did the elites, but, like the grunts, the combat scenes and everything, they weren't terrible. But when you have a company like Paramount and the writers come out and say, yeah, we never played the games, we didn't read the books, we're going to take our own spin on Halo, that is immediately where it should have, like, they should have been fired. Like, I'm sorry, but when you have an established franchise, like established characters and lore and everything, you can't just go and start changing it. Captain Keyes, Miranda Keyes, I don't care that they were black. I honestly do not care. But when you take like Miranda Keyes, who was a naval warship captain, and turn her into a researcher, and then you have like Captain Keyes dying on Reach when he was the one who essentially got to Halo, like all that stuff just plays in. Even the way that they portrayed the Spartans was like pretty bad. You know, like constantly questioning orders, you know, Chief taking his helmet off and everything. It was like one of those things where they basically were like, yeah, this is canon, we're not going to make it canon anymore, we're going to do our own thing. Right. Now, if you read Jurassic Park, like the novel, it still holds pretty close to, like, the movie Jurassic Park, but I do like the book better. But even then, the movie is still a masterpiece. Halo's books are kind of meant to more expand the universe and explain what's going on between the games, so it kind of sets a tone for when the game actually starts. And I love stuff like that. You don't have to read the books to understand the lore, but when you like get on YouTube and they're talking about like Arbiter's backstory or these other Spartans, it's like, I don't remember that in the game. It's like, because it wasn't in the game, it was in the books. You got to read them. Yeah, and that's exactly what they did. Now they're doing Horizon. Like, Horizon Zero Dawn is getting a show. I don't know what they're going to do for that. I'm hoping it's going to be good, but I don't know.
It is my honor to escort you to Lord Nobunaga.
The honor is mine, Mori Ranmaru.
We will need to go up.
Take that!
You got me.
Yeah, if you can, I would definitely recommend reading the Halo books.
Teaching!
Halo, like, I keep pausing this, but the Halo books, the first three do have a little bit of lore issues. It's not game-breaking or anything, but when the first three books were written, it was when old-school Bungie kind of had their idea that the books were not to overpower the games. They were there to kind of like expand the lore, but they were supplementary. But after the book Ghosts of Onyx came out, that's when they basically said they're going to go hand in hand with each other. So, like, the first book is pretty accurate, you know, like all the stuff about how the Spartans were made, their training, the missions they went on and all that, that's all canon. Part of what is not canon, though, is, one, the way that the Battle of Reach happened. The timelines are messed up, like, because if you play Halo Reach the game and read the book, there's a lot of conflicting information about where the Pillar of Autumn was, where the Spartans were, because in the book, they were in space, like on their way to a mission, and then Reach got attacked and they had to turn around. They never were landed on the ground like they were in the game. So there's a couple of canon issues with that. The third book, First Strike, it's all pretty much accurate. But then they talk about the brutes. You know, they said that they've never seen brutes before. This is the first time that they've ever even heard of them. But the brutes were actually the first species that humanity actually came in contact with. So if you read Contact Harvest, technically it was the jackals, I think. Yeah, it was the jackals that they first came in contact with, but first actual dialogue was with the brutes. And as you can tell, that is part of the reason why it didn't go as good as it did. Just hit level 85. Dude, I just hit level 30. But I'm loving this game, though. But yeah, even in Halo Wars, they said the same thing. They were like, yeah, this is the Jiralhane. They were responsible for the attack on Harvest, which, you know, kind of retconned it. So like I said, a couple of small things, but the 95-96% of the rest of the book is actually all still canon. So that's kind of like one of the good things with the Halo novels and the comics is when they wrote them, they were meant to be a part of the entire lore. And if anything, they actually kind of explained more about like the backstories of the aliens and how the Covenant was formed and how Captain Keyes got his start and everything. So if you get the chance to read them or listen to them on Audible, the Halo novels are great. My only advice, though, is read them in order of release. Because you'll get some characters in an early book, and then you won't hear from them for like 12 books. And then you're like, oh, wait a minute, yeah, I remember these guys. But if you picked up that book first, you're not going to remember who they were or even know about them.
Please, follow me.
Get that heat going, but not too much.
Thank you for the shares.
You know how Lord Nobunaga likes his bathwater.
A bathtub in the Tenshu, of all places. Why not his own private residence?
Up here.
Whatever others do, our Lord does otherwise. And whatever our Lord orders, we obey.
My father was a famous samurai.
Oh, what a day. My muscles can't wait for a nice, long rest.
Note
And
the elegant
sake.
perfection.
Don't forget about the sake.
Ooh, sake. Brewed from the invigorating waters. Heikiwa.
Lord Nobunaga spends time contemplating these paintings when he needs inspiration.
Oh, these artifacts. This collection is so vast. So many treasures.
This teppo almost took Lord Nobunaga's life. He decorated it to remind himself of the fleeting nature of existence.
Oh, okay.
The mighty Oda clan Wakizashi used to take many heads.
If I can also recommend it, read Jurassic Park.
Enter the room when you are ready, Yasuke. Lord Nobunaga awaits.
Oh, yeah. Wait, have you played Halo?
My
Rebel?
newest samurai. Welcome to Azuchi, Yasuke. Rise, Yasuke. Tell me, why choose that name?
A child told me of a Yasuke remembered for his courage and integrity. The name is a reminder that I must live a life worthy of such remembrance.
A name that embodies your commitment to your life in this land. I like it. They say, Yasuke, that I am a generous man. I am not. They say it because I reward valor and loyalty over birthright and clan ties. That is why you are here.
Thank you, my lord.
You also have something else my vassals and allies lack. Although you are not one of them, you know the ways of these Jesuits intimately.
True. I have spent more time among them than I would have chosen.
Gotcha. Have you ever seen Halo? Like the game
You
from start
implied
to
your
finish?
former master, Valegnano, is cruel. But beyond that cruelty, there is strength enough to command the loyalty of his people.
My belief is that he has succeeded where his predecessor failed. He did manage to get an audience with you, my lord.
Still, you hated Valegnano, that much I could see. But why? Who are these people, really? Speak openly. Do they serve themselves?
Oh, definitely
or their
themselves.
god?
People are the same everywhere, capable of both good and evil. But there is a uniquely dangerous element to these men. They believe all the fields of this world are their own, and they reap a bloody harvest as they expand their reach.
You are right, Yasuke. I see it in them. We all want to expand. We all want control. But my purpose is not plunder. My armies bring war, yes, but it is so that peace may follow. There is much we will learn from each other,
Yeah, if you
Yasuke.
ever want to see it, like I will go through all
This
the
is
games.
just the beginning.
But you check them out because they are really worth watching. Yeah, let me know when. This is actually a long flashback sequence, but I am digging it.
Ieyasu, let us see how my newest samurai handles a teppo.
The Portuguese call it an akibas.
Yes, and we learned from them. See the smooth barrel and handcrafted trigger. Made by craftsmen in Nagahama.
An impressive copy.
More than a copy. We have improved it.
What's funny is if you ever see
With
the
1,000
Arasaka,
such weapons at Nagashino, my Ashigaru broke
that
the
little
Takeda cavalry charge.
lotus,
A great victory.
emblem that's etched on the side of that gun
also left
is
me
actually
empty.
on there as well. I forgot what they
Enemies or
actually call
not,
it though.
those noble warriors were cut down like harvest wheat. Volley after volley. As the men...
We must take every advantage to achieve your vision for this land.
Wise words. The future is certain. My victory will be wrought with black powder and gun smoke.
Take a shot, Yasuke. Show us what kind of marksman you are.
Yeah, like if you want to see some Halo tonight, I will put Halo on. We'll start either.
It kicks like a warhorse. Steady yourself, Yasuke.
So we can either start in order of release of the games, or we can do it in order of timeline.
Well done, samurai. Well done, samurai.
What is wrong with him?
It's an ambush! Protect Lord Nobunaga! It's an attack!
Protect Lord Nobunaga!
I don't even have a sword on me. It's kind of up to traps. I mean, like, I kind of like all of them, but usually to me, I always do in order of release, but or not order of release. I do it in order of timeline.
Who were those shinobi?
No trace of which clan these may have come from, my lord. How could this happen in the very heart of Azuchi?
Ieyasu, summon my generals.
Yes, my lord.
Shinobi within our walls and still no sign of Hideyoshi.
While we drink and debate, he is securing our lord's victory, Mitsuhide.
How dare you!
Yeah, I'll switch over here in just a second.
My lord, we have serious affairs to address.
We do.
But can we talk matters of strategy and war before this foreigner?
Yasuke is a loyal samurai of the Oda clan, and an invaluable advisor.
Advisor?
He has an outsider's perspective. We may benefit from his insights. I will hear no more about it.
Is that Beisho Nagaharu?
A traitor who has been a thorn in my side for years.
We starved him out. In exchange for his followers' lives, he gave up his own. Harima is yours, Lord Nobunaga.
Well done, Hideyoshi. Well done.
That is strategy, Mitsuhide. You should be more strategic, like Hideyoshi.
Yeah, he is.
And humble,
that's why
too,
he died.
like Yasuke. The Ikko-Ikki monks at Honganji lie defeated, and now Nagaharu's head is mine.
This land will soon be unified by my vision. What clans remain cannot stand against us. They will join us, or die.
There is still the Iga problem.
No, they suffered heavy losses against my army. We showed them the power of the Oda clan.
They pushed us back and defeated your army. They used their victory over the Oda clan to rally support.
I would have let those hill peasants alone if my idiot son had not felt the need to prove himself.
Now the task is half done, and the problem is worse than if you had done nothing at all.
Our spies say the assassins who attacked us may have been Iga.
I fear no assassins.
Our spies also say they rally behind a leader with a mysterious blade on his wrist.
We should attack now before they can prepare. Full frontal assault.
Attack now, yes. But maneuver cleverly, so we approach where they do not expect.
No. We should show patience to better understand our enemy's movements.
Even now, the Egans will remain weakened. I think
you have thought enough. Yasuke, what is your counsel on this Iga problem?
If I had to choose, I mean, obviously Iga wasn't really the issue, but...
Lord Mitsuhide is right. We should try to outflank our enemy and catch them by surprise.
It is the best move.
While I consider our options, we drink to Hideyoshi and his victory.
I have made my choice. We ride for Iga tomorrow, at dawn.
It is war, then.
We will go the long way around, and attack them where they won't expect us. As you advised.
I did not expect you to heed my words.
Your words have the power to move armies, Yasuke.
I see.
Pack your things and get some rest. Tomorrow, we go to war.
The music is really good, but they also add like a lot of kind of modern day electric guitar, kind of rap music into it a little bit. You can tell that they're trying to like experiment.
Farewell, Yasuke. Here. Courage for the battles to come.
I will keep this close. My thanks, Lady Nene.
So this is what I mean by like experimenting with the music. How you doing? Nothing. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for the 3
Keep
roses.
yourself safe.
Appreciate that.
You do the same.
Have a good day.
My brother wanted you to have something.
I can't. Many thanks, Major Witch.
It's not bad. This one's pretty good. There are some where you're like, really? Oh, there's his, the people who sold him.
Samurai?
So those 2 guys, Rebel, are owned him
We must punish the peasants of Iga
before he became a
and
samurai.
remind them of their place in these lands.
I am ready, my lord.
Good. Show me that same fire as you ride the enemy down.
Yeah, that song actually did fit very well. So the 2 guys he passed were like kind of Catholic priests. I think they were Catholic, but they essentially kind of owned him. I don't think he was quite a slave, or they rescued him or something.
I thought he had made it out of Honnoji.
But he was definitely their
He
servant,
did.
and they did not like
Once
him.
he had seen the others to safety, he returned.
And
The temple was already gone.
Nobunaga
sat down
saw
on the
him, and he's
steps,
like, he can be a
performed
samurai, and
seppuku.
he essentially
Faithful Ranmaru.
took him as a quote
He
gift.
toiled half to leave. He would not have if Lord Nobunaga had not commanded him.
Akechi Mitsuhide has much to answer for.
He will be made to answer.
What will you do now?
That's why that kind of look was hilarious.
Lord Ieyasu remains loyal.
Last I heard, he had gone to Yamashiro.
Then I will go to Yamashiro and convince him to join me. And you?
There has been some trouble recently at my home in Wakasa. I will go and see what can be done.
Some troubles are worse than others. Be careful, my friend.
Yeah, that's why it was funny to see his reaction, because he's on this horse in like samurai armor, and they're just kind of walking by him, and he's like, yeah, look who got elevated. Okay, let's see. Who's this guy? Okay, yes, we already killed him. And those are all guys we had to assassinate. These are the people we're trying to save. Alrighty, so, Rebel, you have two choices. We can either keep playing this, or we can do Halo. What are you feeling? Demons, that is the yokai, we're working on them. A small battalion of Mitsuhidis have conquered Tokugawa, Ieyasu, and his defenders. So we have that to go do at some point. Mashiro's up here. That's the clan crest. We've only got one of those. Keep going in this game? Okay. She's got... Yeah, so that's another quest for her. And we are still looking for him. Okay, we have to return to him. We have to find this guy. Who is this? Oh, the clan warriors that we have not found any of yet, and I have no idea where they are currently located. This is going to be kind of interesting because we have to kill 4 of these guys, so... Alright, we're already in the castle. I wonder if we have to like fast travel out and then come back or something like that. There's a painting up there that we can get as well. That's fair. I mean, yeah, just let me know when you want to see it. Like, I can switch games, you know, whenever. Here we go, I think. Yeah, I appreciate it. But you know how I am. I'm all about trying to do the lore and everything of video games. So
please, just walk away.
Man, I kind of like.
My thanks.
Yeah, he's like, I don't want to fight you.
Please move on.
Hey guys, bye guys. Alright, now we're in the castle. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Ronaldo looks inspired. I think a lot of people have. I mean, it's like, if game developers are going to spend all this time into the game, yeah, this guy is essentially broken, so he can go in and just overpower everyone. Take that. Oh, can you hear me now? I tried to like turn the volume down in the past, and I guess it's still a little bit too loud.
Together we can stop him! Down below! Do not let him live!
What?
Let me mess with my settings really quick. Hang on. For a capture card, let's go to 2.5. See if that's any better.
Please! Danger!
It really does. So like with this guy is meant to be a tank. He is not stealthy like what the character is. Oh, come on. Unfortunately, the controls in this game are a little weird at times. When you're in a stairwell, you're going up, you're not trying to go up.
We must stop him!
There is something else over here. I mean, to be fair, we do have to clear this place out anyways to get the chest, so it is kind of better that we're doing it now.
We can take him!
That had to hurt. Come on, dude. Yeah, auto climbing the stairs, exactly. It's like, what the heck are you doing? So basically these castles, they have these 4 bosses that are in there. And then you've got this giant chest that's at the top where you get like rare items and stuff like that. And that is honestly what I am looking for. I shouldn't say looking for, I know it's upstairs, but I'm looking for the bosses. But if I clear this out now, it just makes it a lot easier. Alright, I think this floor is clear. Yeah, if you play as the girl character Naue,
I saw that!
It is a lot more stealthy and tactical.
better look into that.
Help me!
Everybody? I think so.
What now?
Alright, where's the ladder? There it is. You know, I'm not gonna lie, my mom kinda has the same issue. Like, she gets motion sick. Oh. Yeah, he's dead. This is Japan, actually. That is an achievement? Continuing from a high place. Okay, well. Let's see. I might need her to get up here, I think. Thank you for the goat. I'm not gonna lie, I did not think that that was actually gonna be an achievement. So yeah, this guy, he unfortunately can't climb very well. So you know what we'll do? It may not let me do it. Yeah, because we're in battle right now. So we'll worry about that here in a few. We'll find the chest in a bit. And instead, we will look for those guys. I'd say that's probably going to hurt a little bit.
Who's there?
Face me!
It's not like I do admit like, this game is not as good as Ghost of Tsushima, but it's still just like Okay, now we're out, so let me see if it'll let us switch to her. It does. They all respawned, but the dead bodies are still out here.
I can't let them see me.
Nope, I was hoping I was gonna be close enough to make that, but maybe not. The main reason I'm going up here really quick is to get that that fast travel. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a really good game, honestly. Yeah, I see so many people saying, like, yeah, well, Red Dead Redemption 2 still looks better than this game, and I'm like, you're comparing two different game studios here. That's not really a decent argument, you know? Come on. There we go. I'm wondering where that chest is at. Then again, this may also be something that we have to come back later and do. I honestly don't know. Because we did kind of enter this as allies, so maybe that's why we're not finding those higher ranking people. He, on the other hand, kind of looks like... What's everyone these guys actually do? There's the legendary chest.
Mine.
Okay, he's got a skull on him, so he's probably a much higher level than I am. Oh yeah, he is. I guess we're going to have to come back to this, because there's no way I'm going to hit this guy. Celto, so we are in Omi right now. We just kind of learned a little bit more about Yasuke's training. And that's kind of where we left off. So, basically, Rebel, there's like locations where you have like certain tasks to do to complete them, like finding pages or honoring shrines, that kind of stuff. And with this being a castle, castles will say like you have to defeat these 4 guys, and then when you defeat them, you get this legendary like chest that's inside of a castle. And it's every castle you find. I mean, like over here, for example, like we've already. Oh, that's a temple. That's the palace. That's not the one I'm looking for. It's like this one. We've already done this castle. So it's pretty much like a whole kind of ordeal there. I am muting this guy. So I think allied is kind of subjective there. Like, it's kind of hard to explain like how Assassin's Creed does a lot of their stuff, because we are going to go down here and find this guy. Because, like, even though they're technically allies, like, they still kind of give you the same thing to go in and do. Which is really weird, because, like, even in Odyssey, like, you could choose an army to be with. You could either be the Spartans or the Athenians. And even if the Spartans took over the land, you still have to kind of go in and do that if you want to complete the quest and all that. Alright, so this guy's just down here, actually. That's going to be really handy. Okay, who's shooting and who's doing
Are those Egans against Mitsuhide's army? I need to help.
I am Egon. This is my fight.
Seconds. Grab that. Yep, same in all areas. So chances are more than likely that what happens, we'll have to come back at some point. Attack that palace, maybe get or something. Oh, let me get rid of that way marker really quick. Get rid of both of those so I'm not getting distracted.
Lord Tokugawa Ieyasu, raise your heads.
Timely assistance, Yasuke. I am pleased to see you survive Lord Nobunaga's betrayal.
Thank you, my lord. I honor Lord Nobunaga's alliances.
I admire your loyalty. The line does not seem as clear in these tumultuous times. I extend my gratitude to your friend as well. What is your name?
Thank you, Lord Ieyasu. I am Naoe.
Naoe. Ah, the Fujibayashi child.
You know me?
My associate once extended my protection to you. Before the regrettable events of Iga.
Hattori Hanzo served you.
And he continues to do so. A resourceful and loyal man. I count on his support. He will arrive soon. And he will be surprised to see you alive.
Is he escorting you out of the Kansai?
Observant, as most Igans. I am opting for the best strategy the situation prescribes. The sword may win this battle, but patience will win the war.
Yeah.
Yes, my lord. Haste leads to waste, my mother always said.
She was right. We cannot afford mistakes.
But your forces could help Hashiba Hideyoshi and the Oda clan.
What would this accomplish? For more than 100 years, vengeance, power, and treason have led to this endless cycle. It will drive Hideyoshi, just as it drives Mitsuhide. I stood by Lord Nobunaga's vision, but his assassination will have the wolves tear each other apart for power. In this moment, it is wiser to be a fox.
Yes, Lord Ieyasu.
The aim is peace. We will usher the people there carefully. It is useless to harm a bird to make it sing. Best to wait for its song.
It's an interesting way to look at it.
Our friend in common has arrived.
Hattori Hanzo.
I hope we can one day continue this conversation. Thank you, both. Your help will not be forgotten.
Until we meet again, Lord Ieyasu.
I should talk with Hanzo by myself.
If you need me, you know where I am.
No, this is gonna be interesting.
Where is he going?
Alive, are you?
Surviving,
Your father?
dead.
I offered him life, and he chose death. Stubborn until the end.
That's not what happened. You knew what he was hiding.
The more important question is whether you know
hiding a
A
box.
fancy lacquered box.
You don't know what's inside.
My father died protecting it. That's all that matters to me.
And of course, now it is lost.
I will find it.
You don't have to be a fool like he was. Abandon this quest.
No, I made a promise.
It is a path that only leads to death.
Then why am I still standing?
It killed your father, and it killed your mother. It will kill you next.
What does this have to do with my mother?
It has everything to do with Tsuyu. You were robbed of an exceptional woman. The best warrior I have ever met.
Tell me more.
It's a complicated story, and I am not much of a storyteller. But I knew her, as well as Nagato did.
Were you close to my father?
We were different in every way. The high-born war prodigy, and the humble Jisamura's son. But we were like brothers.
What changed?
Our views. Time. The world is always moving. But most of all, it was those cursed boxes.
Boxes? There's more than one?
That is all I will say. Abandon this foolish quest, and work with me.
I gave my word.
Open your eyes, Naoe. The world is changing. Your skills have value. Come with me.
And be the tool of yet another power-hungry demon like you?
I am not the one chasing ghosts. There's much you don't know.
Threaten her talk. Joe, I'm on Xbox.
Fine. But I will never stop asking for the truth.
Your parents raised an honorable child. I understand the burden you carry. Your father's blade is more than a weapon. It is a way of life.
Is it linked to the boxes? What are they?
Go to Setsu. Look for a large coffin. As for what is inside, you will find out on your own. And Naoe, make Tsuyu proud.
Are you all right?
I don't know. I think I'm scared.
Well, you are the most courageous person I have ever met. That must count for something.
It will have to. You can't come with me this time.
I think it's also because it's going through a capture card, and I am playing this on a 4K TV and such.
Just know that your allies will be there for you.
So I think that has a lot to do with it.
What would I do without you?
But the PS5 is supposed to be better quality.
Hey, you've got work to do. Get to it.
Yeah. That's an interesting little quest there. Oh, now we're getting into the assassins. Okay. Reach the Tomb of the Ancients. We are going to go look at that really quick. I was gonna say, like, we played this game for quite a while, and this is like the first actual direct mention of the assassins. Yeah, so like I'm playing this in 4K on my TV and everything, so I think that kind of has something to do with it. But typically, like, the PS5 has a better graphics card on it. Right direction here. Follow the road.
out there.
This place fits Hanzo's description. Now to find the way inside. This must be the way in. Now to find what Hanzo spoke about. So cryptically. What is this place? A battle. I wonder what happened. This scroll is in bad shape. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. The rest is too damaged to read.
I might need Yasuke in here for this, I wonder.
I wonder where this leads. Who else knows about this place?
Yeah, so the reason I light all these up is because some of these are extremely easy to get turned around in. So if I don't light them, then I'll just lose track of where I'm actually at.
Good thing I have my rope. Whoever was here didn't want to be found.
Anything in there? No. Probably going to go down. Go. Yep, exactly. Okay, so we went down that way. Looks like our target's up there. Let me check one thing really quick. Not high enough level yet. level the Tonto. Do we have a, That's better, yeah, we'll put that on. We have 25 points that we have not messed with. Hearing someone talking about it, it's probably going to be people outside.
No signs of battle here. They must have missed this room.
Letters, anything like that? I don't think so. Check here, hang on. This takes us back to the same spot it does, okay. Oh wait, I see. So if we fall, we're supposed to go back this way, I see. I said these places are mazes.
There's something ahead.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've been here. Oh well. That'll be fine. That kind of looks like the way we came in.
Could one of the bodies be... Let's not go there, Naue. He wears a blade just like mine. More bodies. Dead for years. A battle between Ronin and Shinobi. What were they fighting for?
Aha.
No one has been here for years. Three altars. Could this be where the boxes were kept? Valor, wisdom, benevolence. The same virtues Chichiwa used in lessons when I was young. only wrote on a few pages, in an odd language. Yasuke can try. I need Yasuke to look at this book.
Oh, did we get the armor?
This must have belonged to someone in the Kakushibaiki.
Okay, it brings the health down. But what we can do, more than likely, is we can just change the cosmetics and still get the perks. Okay, he's at the hideout. Can I fast travel if I'm in here, I wonder? Fast travel unavailable, so yeah, we gotta get out of here. Okay. Hey, look at that. We got our assassin here.
Time to get out of here.
Yeah, see, like, this is exactly where we came in. And I guess I just went that way first, thinking about it, instead of just going straight down. Oh.
You followed me?
Of course not. Pure coincidence.
I'm fine, you know.
So, what did you find?
I was hoping you could help me with this. I can't read it.
Ah, Latin.
What does it say?
It is a journal, or at least a part of one, if we judge it by the cover. Belonging to Alvaro Cataribera, a Spaniard. He writes about a young assassin.
What? Read it.
I will try to translate, but it is only a few pages. I would need more time for precise reading.
Yasuke!
All right. The time to expand the Brotherhood has come. If we are to fulfill the mission from Emperor Gonara. Tomorrow, Tsuyu and I leave for Iga, in search of a new ally. If rumors are true, a free spirit shinobi, Momochi Sandayu, fights daimyo oppression.
A mission from the former emperor? Momochi Sandayu?
There is more. With luck, Tsuyu will build our brotherhood in Japan. Kakushiba Iki, they call it. One last page. Today, I announced my departure to Tsuyu. I gave her the task of protecting the objects, to keep their secrets. The balance of Japan rests with her. We live in shadow
So her mother
to
was
serve
the assassin.
the light.
The objects. What do you think they are?
I do not know. But judging by what this Cataribera wrote, their identity should remain a secret.
My parents. They died for this creed. Hanzo spoke the truth. Stay your blade from the flesh of the innocent. I found that tenet in the Kofun.
They were good people who fought for others. We will find what they have lost and honor what they stood for. They are not establishing outposts.
That's as good a start as any.
Okay. Collect the shards. Find me, I will show you. Oh. Okay. This is different.
There is something different about you. A newfound sense of... The term escapes me. Is it desire? That's for you to define. A path you will trace beyond my guidance. Good. What has been can never truly be erased. Only obscured to those who come next. What once was, is. Waiting. Go. Onward.
When I was initiated into the Brotherhood, I swore, among many things, to stay my blade from innocent flesh. As I uttered my oath, I nearly choked on emotion. I felt it sing in my soul. A cruel twist of fate, perhaps, that this oath would turn out to be my undoing. A pursuit gone wrong. A miscalculation on my part. A young girl, fear and confusion etched into her lifeless eyes. My hidden blade, bright and sticky, with the waxy sheen of her blood. To this day, I do not know her name. It's likely for the best. One thing to have nightmares, another thing to know them on a first-name basis. A nightmare that has pursued me since my excommunication from the Brotherhood. From Spain to far-flung ports, Malacca, Formosa. That song I once felt, that once stirred my heart. Silent. And then Macau, where I was shaken. Briefly
Kinda
from
like
my
Starman.
drunken haze. A discussion between two men, Templars. Talking in the open, boldly and unquestioned. I listened intently as they spoke of an expedition in a chain of islands they called Japan. They departed, and I followed.
Okay. We're still not really sure who exactly we're playing as whenever we get into these like little sequences here.
In the year of 1549, I landed at Nagasaki. The arrival of Francisco Javier's delegation provided ample cover and access. I absorbed as much as I could, testing the instinct I was certain had faded since I violated the Brotherhood's 3 tenets. Since I stumbled from the path I had coveted for so long, I was wrong. My instinct simply hibernated, waiting for a new war. And in the land of Japan, I had found it. Or it found me. couldn't fight it alone. I would need allies, soldiers. Progress is slow, but promising. And she is promising as well. A Japanese girl that I saved.
Yeah, definitely a few years ago. The games kind of seem like they're getting closer and closer to modern era.
Her arm has shriveled from starvation. I wonder how her wrist can bear the weight of a hidden blade. But I recognize the look in her eyes. She's determined to learn, has the potential to become lethal. To open her heart to the music that once guided me. A tune I had not expected to hear again. Before my day of atonement comes, I am content to do what I have always done. Kill in the name of freedom. To prove my faith in the name of a brotherhood that will not have me. And the new one I will build. The nightmare, it will subside.
Interesting, okay. So what I will do really quick... So Rebel, you probably didn't know this, but whenever you go to your hideout, you actually have kind of like a little sandbox builder, so you can kind of build up your base. So, let's get over here. Yep, so all this right here is what I built. So everything on this side and this building kind of came with it. And then I did like the paths and stuff like that. I kind of played around with it a little bit just to see like what all I can do. Yeah, you can put pets in here if you wanted to put pets. What I recently put in was kind of like this little area, and I was gonna mess around with it a little bit. So build mode, let's do... I think this is what I was looking for. Those are lights, fences, rocks, set pieces. Oh wait, no. I think I was right. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. So I was gonna make this as kind of like a training ground in a way. Probably need to make it a little bit wider, but... I'm not sure if we have stuff for a shrine yet. Let me look. Wooden gate, Torii gates, scarecrows, foliage. We've got animals that we can put in, but I don't think we have anything for a shrine. These are just kind of like connections and such. more stone. Yeah, the Torii gates are really nice. So I do need to get more supplies before I can actually do any building and such, but... What I think I am going to do, though... I'm thinking about moving the forge over... like, over here, maybe? Because this area, you can add on expandable rooms, like, onto the main house. Now, I haven't really messed with anything over here yet. I kind of want to figure out how I want to do it. So, what we may be able to do... Let me think how I want to make this look, first of all. That way, that is a river, so you can't really do too much, but we can maybe delete that rock and everything there. Yeah, you got like a really nice kind of little area here. Actually, you know what? Wait. Here's a better way of doing this. Let's measure it. Let's say... It's not like a perfect measurement system, but... How many spaces is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. I may delete that one, I don't know. So now let's do... Okay, so we can do a forest type path, we can do cobblestone, gravel. And then we have dirt paths. That's firm, that's packed. That's regular gravel. Let's try cobblestone, maybe? That's a metal lamp. I do kind of like the lantern post. Yeah, a little bit. Right, exactly. Okay, so this area, we can make it kind of however we want. So, let's do... Oh, you know what we should do, maybe? I didn't realize that that was a statue here. that's all the Torii gates that we can make, so we will delete these. Yeah, so as you kind of play through the game, you will get, like, you unlock, like, these little chests that are kind of, like, hidden throughout the world, and you'll get different little items from them. We're gonna use cobblestone. Oh, I guess we do have some shrines here. Okay. Let's put it right there. Pine trees. We got Sakuras on the main path already. Let's see what we got. Tall pine, tall maple, mighty pine tree. I don't think so. I think they're only on, like, the next-gen systems at this point. Put that there. Go take a look at it. Yeah, so we did cobblestone right here. I'll figure something out to do with like this little area maybe, but yeah, you come out here. Go under your little gates. Get your campfire, got your little Buddha statue, you got your little shrine, and then you've got pond. I think that works out pretty well. You're in kind of the wrong area. Yeah, like this is kind of the fun part about the game. Like, you don't have to mess with your hideout, but it definitely makes it a bit more fun. You know, so I try to do like these kind of like little nature walk kind of things. So like, you know, we got bamboo, little trees here. Okay, well, we did that, so huzzah. Oh, yeah, I guess we do have something new. We got horses, that's right. I think that's when I have Yasuke on. Find clues about the Kokomachi. They are in Iga, south of Nabari Wild. They're in the southeast over there. Okay. That's Omi, Yamata, which we have not been to yet, and Ki, which we have not been to. So 2 of these we have already been to. The yokai, we have not found all of them yet. I'm trying to figure out which mission we want to do next. That's in Wakasa. Yeah, we haven't been to Wakasa yet. Wakasa stays in Omi. We need to find bandits and kill a bunch of bandits still. Complete the tournament anomaly thing. Those are side missions. Kill Akechi clan warriors. We need to find out where they're at. Then we have to find him. Let's go kind of look around and up here a little bit, because there are like bandits that are kind of hanging around. They're just like few and far between. You just gotta kind of know where to look, but. Season change again. Speaking of the devil, there's some.
out there!
Bite me.
You will see another day.
I have nothing to give. But is there something I can do in return?
I'm looking for information. Got any to share?
Those are handy. Oh, there you are.
Yep.
So if we follow the main roads, we'll probably like run into tons of bandits out here somewhere. Might not be bandits, it's actually soldiers. I did not mean to fight the other. You know, I'm kind of mixed on it. So I do like Yasuke's character, but trying to do anything that's not outside of like a giant battle, he's not really the best to play as. I mean, I love the idea about having a tank character, but you know, you go into a castle and you have to be able to, you know, climb objects and everything, and you know, he just can't do that. But it is the first Assassin's Creed that actually lets you play as like the quote-unquote brute type of enemy. Bandits. That is Kyoto. Oh no, we're still in the same region. Oh yeah, like no, I'm definitely not like diminishing your opinion on it, because it is one of those things where it's like I like him and I don't like him. Because yeah, I definitely do agree. Let's go over here. Maybe we can find some bandits on the way. Like, he could be fun in the right situations, but most of the time, you don't really get to those situations. Like, playing as him in a flashback and everything is great. Like, I love it. Sorry, I'm looking for bandits trying to do this side quest, and we have a lot to go, and I just never see them in this region. Oh, wait a minute. Those are soldiers, never mind. I mean, fair. I haven't done too much of his story arc, and I think it's kind of because like I'm still kind of low in the game. Like, we're only level 30. When we do the flashbacks with him, like kind of his story and like how he got to where he is, like I always found that like really interesting. But yeah, like I said, like the open world section, like, you know, playing as Naue and everything, like he just isn't that good of a character. Maybe we can get out of here now. We'll find some bandits up here or something. Okay, I was hoping that was going to take us somewhere else. Let's go up here. Like, the old games are still good, but I kind of agree. Like, some of the newer ones are good. Valhalla is okay. I loved Odyssey. I thought that was a phenomenal game. Origins, I couldn't really get into. I've tried multiple times to like start it over from the beginning and go through it, and I just it just can't keep my interest. Yep. Oh, here's some bandits, I bet.
Something there.
So yeah, earlier Star Parks, that's how you get cosmetics, is doing stuff like that. So you open up like these random crates and you'll get cosmetic just out of nowhere. You gotta see it through. I might try it again at some point. I mean, like, I don't know what it is. I'm not even sure, like, really how far I got. I think I killed, like, two or three of the targets, and then I just would start falling off again. There's a gear merchant in this area. Okay. Let's go up this way, see if we can run into anybody. Yeah, at least until Cassandra came into the mix. Oh. There he goes. Someone up here, maybe? No. Yeah, like, I love doing the monastery raids. Like, I thought that was a blast. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. Also, I mean, we could always go up there. We are technically that level now, but we tried down here. Maybe we can find somebody. That's the only downside with this, like, one quest, is you only find, like, 2 or 3 bandits. You just don't have a huge number of them. And it takes forever to kill, like, everybody. I don't think you can use it for this one. Oh, really? Hang on. Where's the guy? Yeah, it doesn't let me call in scouts for that. Or are you talking about like these right here? Because I thought those were like where soldiers were. Yeah, I thought those were soldiers. I don't think that those counted as bandits. At least not in this region. Because they have to be in Yamashiro. Now, down here, it definitely counted. But I think they had to be the other. Go to one. Seconds. Yeah, I want to say those were military outposts because one of them was a palace. So let me double check the number and we'll go in there and do a test. 43 out of 50. Nah, I'm not gonna go after him right now.
Let me see.
I'm taking you down. I won't give up.
Maybe these are bandits. No, I didn't get points for that. Ergon, so I just got, I guess my highest is like a level 6 now, because I just got the M18. But if we're talking about Air Force, I think it is 4.3 for that. I am stuck against the wall, get out of my way. No, I am just flat out stuck. No, now I can move. Air, I think, is like 4.7 is my highest. That was terrible. There should be like a ration box in here somewhere, I'm sure. Yeah, so none of these are counting as bandit kills. No, you're good. Like I was kind of like, oh, maybe I was wrong, so I was gonna kind of take a look at it, but yeah, like this region, I guess since it's like the capital, you can like really only find bandits on the outside of it, because the only other red dot in this city is the Imperial Palace, and that's kind of the same thing. It's also held by soldiers. So yeah, let me try down here, and that's the castle. I don't want to mess with the castles right now. Let's try down here and look around. Soldier. I don't know if I ever talked to this guy.
I have goods, both local and foreign.
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, so just supplies and everything. Oh wait, no, these aren't the supplies I need. Never mind.
I will come
That's a
back
different
another
item.
time.
Tell your friends.
Welcome.
I think I talked to her. Oh yeah, the game is gorgeous. Run out this way. I could picture a little bit of Red Dead. These are soldiers. The only place I've really found bandits is up here, like, in the north, like, all this area. Oh, you know what? I think that one did have some bandits there. Let's try that really quick. It was like a ghost village or something. Chest down there. How did I miss this? they have people spawn up here, then I might have a way for us to farm them. Yeah, these are bandits.
If I'm seen, I'll have to fight my way out.
Huh? So we can probably kill everybody here and then come back as Yasuke and do like another run and just beat until we get them all.
What? Oh?
Anyone else? I think that's it. Yeah, there wasn't a lot the first time I came up here either. Alright, so let's get out of the area. Let's see if they respawn. I mean, you can, but that takes a little bit longer instead of just kind of taking out and spawning back in.
I should be careful.
Oh, okay, no. I was hoping that, like, if I switch characters, they would automatically respawn. It would have been. It would have been a much faster way, yeah. But they didn't respawn, so that's kind of a bummer. So if you guys will give me like just a couple of minutes, I have to take a DOGOUT. So give me like 5 minutes to put her collar on and everything, and we'll take her out. I'll be back in just a minute. down, guys. I'll be back in just a second. But hey, look at the bright side. You got a really pretty sunrise. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Dijon, no, I had to go take my, my dog outside. So I took her out for a, really quick walk. Alright, just follow the road and rinse and repeat. Probably not gonna do a super long, long grind with this. Like, I might get a few more, and then we'll go back to doing like missions. I just wanted to try and make at least.
It's a Fukui family curse. Why all this for? Or am I just clumsy?
Do you need help?
No, you must not help. My family is cursed, and the Fukui curse is strong. Whoever helps us will be done. I dropped all the fruits I was bringing to our friends. There's no one to blame but my name.
Hey, don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, it can still be.
It will be unwise to waste food that can still be eaten. You should pick it up.
The fruit will be bruised beyond recognition. That is no gift. I hope this curse will fade.
I don't really think it's gonna be that bad. Far from Minecraft, even though it does have a base building element into it.
Yukuzo! Whoa.
Oh wait, do they not respawn?
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
They didn't even respawn, seriously? Okay then. Just get out of here and we'll just go do the story mission, I guess. I'll just grind them out later. You know, let's go do that really quick. Purge the entity. Yeah, I see someone looking on YouTube right now, but by all means, feel free to say hi. Oh no, yeah, that definitely happens. Okay, let's find out who this entity is up here. Maybe if we're lucky it's a bandit camp. Nope. Actually, I think he already sees me.
I can't let them see me.
That was smart.
Yeah.
Oh, you son of finding bandits. Let me take that off. Let me go see what that is really quick. Maybe if we're lucky that's also a bandit camp. We'll see.
Yep.
Now, I have been thinking about doing Arma Reforger again. Like, I keep saying I'm going to play it, and I just haven't felt like I've had the time to really invest in it like what I want to. But I do want to try to make another run on that game again. Got a couple bandits here. Let's hit them.
Hey.
there anything down here, I wonder? Hold up. I was gonna say, this seems like the perfect spot for like a painting, but nope, nothing. Let's see. Bandit flags up here though. Anyone here? No one. Damn. Oh, great. Pathfinder's taking us this way.
You can go. Easy.
Bandits, maybe? Nope.
Aye. It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight.
There's only like 4 of them.
Huh?
I'll just see what is there.
Only 4 bandits, that's it. Yamashiro, like, you have to grind to find them, apparently. Alright, let's go... We have a quest down there. Let me go see what this is about. So it's kind of a odd thing to do a gear merchant and have them highlighted there, so. is somewhere. He, she, it. Church. That's not it. We can't use our scout for it either. That's a bummer. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm not seeing anything. Those are soldiers. Maybe? No? I don't see the blue dot. I don't think that you're him either, no. Okay, where is this guy? Can't use scouts. The blue dot is not showing up. Maybe here? No? Am I still in the circle? Or did I leave it? I left it. That. Now we're in the circle, right? Technically, yes. Oh. Right here, maybe?
I am honored to show you my wares.
Ah, okay. I don't know if that's actually any better than what I currently have, but...
You know where to find me.
is better. And ironically, it's actually better than the one that we had right here, so, okay. I'll take it. That's the cat, okay. Let us find this one. There it is. And of course, we don't really have much that we can do down there just yet, but at least we know where it's at. Now for Yasuke, however... not really any quest for him, that's interesting. Let's see if we can find this guy. Bingo.
My radishes! Oh, precious radishes!
Good?
What happened?
An old powderman upset my radish cart. He ran east toward the village.
I think that's who we're chasing, actually. Who are these guys? Okay, let's see if that counted towards that other quest that we had to do where we had to kill so many of a certain clan. It's not that was them. Okay, so they have like white flowers. Well, in that one region, close to 50. This is a new region, and it's actually a different...
I see you. I need to be quiet.
But yeah, the bandits, that there's not very many of them in that region, so you have to like really look for them.
Good view from here.
Little Tanuki.
Much better. Junjiro couldn't make fun of me for this drawing of a tanuki. Got it.
Do we actually get one as a pet now? We got one as a pet! Sorry, your horse had to get a pet box.
Easy.
Yeah, so you can either find pets to purchase in, like vendors, like some vendors will have them, And then there's also like these little paintings that you do, and sometimes they're just like decorations, and then other animals like you can actually get them as a pet to put in. What's up, lady?
You should find safety.
I will. But first, tell me how to thank you.
Scout Intel, it's your world.
If you've heard anything of interest, I'd like to hear it.
I got plenty of scouts. I don't need to get another one right now. Waterfall, huh? Oh, over there. Okay.
Now I bring you.
I tried. That's one thing I really hate is you're attacking one guy and then he goes off to that same ground kick towards somebody else. And then the guy who originally tried to hit recovers. Got our health back. So we had a few of them. I'm pretty sure that several of those guys actually counted towards the kills that we gotta get. Not him. These guys. Yeah, so that's 8 out of 25. Technically it's 8 out of 100. I'm guessing we're heading close to this waterfall up here.
I'm an invisible Tsunami from Koga.
Oh, look at this.
This is another trick.
Make that 11.
Time has not been kind to the shinobi of Koga. Still, Shote should be here.
fast travel point up there that we can also try and go hit.
With the time away as the seasons change. Not for heat, no cold. All my clothes sewn unto a skeleton, my friend.
Better to keep out of sight.
Did we just get koi?
Who is there? My enemies. Come and try me, Akechi dogs.
Akechi? We hunt Akechi dogs down in Iga. I wish only to speak with you.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Lord Rokkaku Yoshikata.
That name is dead. My clan is gone.
Then Shote, if you prefer. You are a brave warrior. You fought against Oda Nobunaga longer than anyone. We need your help. You fought with your shinobi in the hills. You battled beside the Ikkoiki. You held the walls at the siege of Ishiyama Honganji.
On the wrong side. We lost. My followers have drifted away like petals in the wind. And now, the great enemy is dead.
Someone is coming.
Old man of Omi, come out and die! Faithful daughter, bring me my sword.
Warriors of the Akechi clan are here.
Shote's too drunk to fight. We need to protect him.
I kind of want to see him fight. See, this is a good time to play this.
I will go out and cut them down. Shameless Roman. You need 10 soldiers to kill one old man.
Your end is near. This victory.
Return to the others. Make sure they are safe.
Everybody good? Dude still drinking?
Let me die like my sons and warriors. One by one, they melted away like morning dew. Why save a wretch like me?
Nawe said you were once the daimyo of Omi.
Yes, a lifetime ago. But what am I now?
We need to break into Sakamoto Castle, but it is too well guarded.
I don't know that place. The traitor Mitsuhide built it after the Order conquered Omi.
What about your shinobi? The 53 families of Koga? Don't they know a way in? Ugh, he's useless. I always knew the shinobi of Koga lacked discipline.
Damn.
Wait. There is one clan member left who can help. My daughter, Katsuhime. She has scouted Sakamoto.
Where is she?
She went to Enyakuji, on Mount Hiei.
Why would she go there? Why would anyone go there? It is a place of ghosts.
To hunt our enemies. To defy me. To punish me. Wait, a moment. You two saved my life. When the time comes, I will stand with you at Sakamoto.
Okay, back to
I'll head to
Naue.
Enyakuji and find his daughter.
Good. I will meet you at Sakamoto later.
Great, so we have an old man drunk. Perfect. Now the question is, how do I get on top of this waterfall? Pathfinder on. Take me there, horse.
さあ走れ Easy.
I'm not going that way. Bottom two. Not that I see. Parkour, parkour. Okay, so this next mission, where is that? Where's that? Rumors of a viewpoint in that area. Okay, that'll be easy. I need to check something because it said we got koi, and I kind of want to see if we actually have pet koi. So if we do, I'm going to be happy. Nope. At least not that I saw. But we need to have a little campfire apparently. Take a look at the customizing really quick and see maybe if we saw it in here. Oh, I thought I did that already. Oops. Oh wait, you know what it also might be? Hang on. These are buildings. Those are the new rocks we found. Ah, here we go. Oh no, okay, it's... I got really excited there, thinking that we might have actually gotten live koi to put in the game. Bit of a bummer. That's a decent sized tree. Let's look at... We already got that one there. Yeah, so see, the wisteria looks pretty nice now that it's spring. All of our other plants are flowering. Stop here for a second.
What do you need?
Is that the one that I have already selected? Crap, I don't even know which one we have selected right now. Or can we not? Do how it's equipped.
Thank you.
Yeah, a second. Or maybe it's like only certain weapons that we can do that with.
What have you got for me?
I'd like you to fix something for me, but let's talk here.
You mentioned a debt you owe to Tomiko. What was it?
When Lord Nobunaga came to Sakai, he commanded my parents to make weapons for his soldiers. They refused. Soldiers came and took them. Their heads were displayed as an example to others.
I am very sorry.
I escaped because Tomiko hid me with her family. She risked her life.
That sounds like Tomiko.
My parents would be happy that I am here. They would like this place.
I hope so. I built it.
Go safely.
It's kind of a bummer. I was really hoping that I could upgrade the weapon that I already had, but I guess not. Okay, so she's Southwestern Mountain something. Over here, so maybe here? There we go. Alright, so what we will do... Go there. Fast travel down here.
Where did they go?
Alright, back to it. These might may not be the right arm. But
Move away.
Not today.
I dare you.
that's asleep.
No mercy.
Taking supplies, thank you. It's not the right clan that I needed to take out, but I got some useful stuff, so I'll take it. I'm just gonna stay out of that one.
Come here, boy. No, put that down. That's not yours. That's not for eating or chewing. Fujimaru! Oh, sweet Buddha. Fujimaru!
Oh, I can't play right now.
He's a good pup. He's just gonna chase after his dog, okay.
Patience is waning.
Once the field easy and the air sweet fragrance.
That which has come before must surely return.
True.
Try to talk
As
to him,
Saicho said, what is the true transformation?
The mountain thunders with the wrath of yokai.
Fool! That is the crack and roar of a temple firing.
What? The ghosts have mastered gunpowder? I am even more alarmed than before.
Enryakuji. Nobunaga slaughtered thousands here. Their spirits still haunt the land. Such desolation. And for what? To feed the pride of vengeful men. They'll raise the alarm if they see me.
And our question is, who's here? Oh, lost pages, so we gotta do that while we're here too, apparently. Oh, that might be a Yasuke thing. I'll have to figure that out here in a second. I don't know. How do I get in there? Climb up, maybe? Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe there's like a crest in there that we had to go find. That, these, let me look at something really quick, sorry. Lost page up here.
What was that? This monk still bleeds. The killer can't be far.
Sorry, 2 seconds, guys. For whatever reason, my app is messing up on me. There we go. Okay. So you're looking at like, looking over to see what my TikTok chat's saying, and it closed out on me. Okay, 2 more pages that I see. Let's go further up. I'm gonna need a Pathfinder on. I can find my own way now.
Shote sent me to find his daughter. But how can a spoiled daimyo's child help us?
Who are you?
I am Naoe from Iga.
And what does someone from Iga want from me?
Your help getting into Sakamoto Castle and killing Akechi Kagemitsu.
That is my father's fight, not mine.
What happened to filial piety?
I followed that man from the hills of Koga to the flames of Ishiyama Honganji. I followed him for 12 years. He has no more loyal followers than me.
So why stop now?
I don't want to see him die in a foolish vendetta against the Akechi clan.
As opposed to dying in a meaningless fight on Mount Hiei?
These are my father's enemies. But I will consider your words. Farewell, Naoe.
Time to head to Sakamoto. Shote will be waiting.
Yes, that's a new person. Let's get in here and get this real quick. Can we get in? Oh. What's that? Overgrown lantern. Box. Okay, how do I get in here? Is that the... Oh, I thought there was a viewpoint up here. Maybe not. Okay. Lock that. Tower overlooks the town. Maybe here? Might be that spot up there. Let's go hit that first. I thought that's what was going to happen the whole way down, not get injured, but... let's see. Oh, come on, game. There we go. There's not like a legendary box out here somewhere. Take it. It's handy. Oh yeah, that's right. I do that. Sweet. Let's see, maybe if he's up here. It's at a tower, and the tower overlooks the town. Higher. See if we can find out. Maybe over there?
Yup.
That's a tower also.
Whoa.
If it's over here, I'm gonna scream. No? There he is. And of course, it's like right in front of my eyes. Above us? Oh, he's all the way down there. Never mind. Are you actually sober this time?
You have returned. Are your hands eager? Is your heart strong? Are you ready to take on Akechi Kagamitsu?
Yes, I am ready.
Good. We are all here. Let our war against Akechi Kagamitsu begin.
Don't you want to know what happened to your daughter at Mount Hiei? She is just as stubborn as you.
Kairo no ko wa kairo nawe. A frog's child is also a frog.
A tadpole doesn't look like a frog, but when it grows up... Never mind. What's the plan?
I spotted some gunpowder barrels in the castle.
You changed your mind?
About helping you. Now, setting those barrels on fire should pull Zagaz away from our target.
There is more to warfare than making things go boom, daughter. Heed my lesson. For one thing, Akechi Kagamitsu is protected by a champion swordsman, Gamo Yoshimitsu, a man not without honor.
I look forward to crossing swords with such a formidable warrior.
We must catch Kamo Yoshimitsu alone, away from the Akechi wealth.
I'm more interested in fiery booms.
You sound like my errant, wrong-headed daughter. Fortunately, we need to do both.
Okay.
I will see to Kamo Yoshimitsu.
I'm going to make things
Then
go
we
boom.
will scout those barrels, light them up and create a diversion.
That will leave Akechi Kagemitsu vulnerable in the main keep.
Vulnerable and dead.
What's it with women and explosions? Don't answer that. Rebel, I know you're in here. Do not answer that.
And so it begins.
Maybe you should lead the way.
Oh, I'm going to lead the way. We're just going to walk in here. See how far we can make it in.
Where did you go?
Respectfully, you cannot be here.
Respectfully, I don't care.
If death comes for me here, I am ready.
It's not in here. Oh, here. There he is.
You are Nobunaga's foreigner. Why are you here?
I am here to fight you.
She's still screaming. We're gonna do it in here, or are we gonna go outside? Okay, we're gonna go outside. Good.
I am Kammo Yoshimitsu, descendant of the great Fujiwara, most revered of all clans. The sacred blood of the Nakatomi, children of the Kami, flows in our veins. And I will fight you to the death.
They call me Yasuke. Lord Oda Nobunaga gave me my sword. I accept your challenge. Samurai against samurai. Blood against blood. To the death.
Show me that famous technique, Yasuke.
There you go, just kick him. was hoping it was gonna like we could shoot him through the wall here. Try again.
An impressive application of Kami Izumi-sensei's teachings, Yosuke.
Thank you. Now it is up to the other two.
Do you have a daughter, Yosuke?
No.
I studied archery under the great Yoshida Shigemasa. But will Katsuhime accept my teaching? No, she wields a teppo. She will not marry anyone I propose. I should send her to a Buddhist nunnery.
Marriage or a nunnery, that is not for me to say. But her teppo should serve us well.
Watch where you point that thing.
What's wrong, Igahime? Does my teppo make you nervous?
Oh, she's a romance option. That requires a talent. You make me nervous. Go with it.
No, I like dangerous weapons.
What about dangerous women?
Even better.
We'll see.
Anyway, time to light up the castle.
I'll head toward the gunpowder. Cover me with that thing.
As you command, General Naoe. I'm off to my vantage point.
Vanished. Like a true shinobi. I need to keep out of sight.
Adios. Okay, what do we got? All right.
It is your turn to feed the Akechi hound.
Not me. I hate how he treats that poor animal.
What does that matter? Feed the dog.
I have a sensitive nature.
Huh?
Blow it all up. The louder, the better.
Keep it down. I thought you were Koga trained.
Once. I've mastered the teppo now.
Katsuhime must have left some tools behind for me to use.
Here, but Somebody go feed the dog.
Any progress? I am continuing the search.
Huh?
Shinobi! Now it's your
Let's go regroup. Oh, we got a box in here. Hang on. There we go. There we go.
That's done. What are you staring at?
I miss living on Lake Biwa. Rising at dawn to hunt ducks, rowing myself through the mist.
By yourself? I thought you daughters of daimyo were rowed around by your minions.
You are jealous because you have no lakes in Iga.
We do too have lakes.
I'm not even sure you have rivers up in those hills. No wonder you're all so grubby.
Quiet, or into Lake Biwa you go.
Only teasing, Igahime.
Mom,
I'll cover
please
you
stop
from
fighting.
the walls.
Where is Katsuhime?
Hidden on the walls. She'll give us covering fire.
Now for Akechi Kagamitsu. He is in the Tenshu, the tallest part of the castle.
Impressive. So how do we get in?
I spoke to the gardener. He used to be my gardener. He promised to leave the gate open for us.
That should be everything.
Oh, we're about to find out. The gardener came through.
Soldiers, stop those explosions! That gunpowder is brand new! And will someone please silence that damn dog?
He's like, right. I do kind of feel bad for the dog now. Those guys were right. I kind of feel bad about killing them all of a sudden.
Stealth is the way.
Stealth and steel.
sake. Let's see here.
Oh.
Let's see if she brings him over here or not. Nope.
Could be trouble.
Well, come over here and find out.
Hey, there's some. I will cut you in two.
See, I think this is actually one of those guys I'm trying to kill.
Soldiers, quickly!
That's kind of the whole reason I did that. Okay, so we get a power move. She didn't do the move, and then she just got assassinated. Okay. Right. Well, I was hoping that was one of those Daisyo or whatever they're called. Turns out it wasn't.
I am the last space you'll see.
Adios.
Fight me.
No, I think I'm good, thank you. Great assassination there.
hands! Help me! Help me! Do you know who I am?
I do.
My uncle will hear of this!
There we go. Use the dog to our advantage.
That is what you get for ambushing me on the bridge, you dishonorable cur.
The box! Tell me where to find the box!
Box? What box? You speak madness!
Then why serve the Shinbakufu?
They promised my uncle vast wealth and his power!
They?
More guards. Let's regroup at the old watchtower.
Womp womp.
I need to meet Katsuhime and her father at the old watchtower.
Who that one? Okay, it's that guy. Got it. How many is left? We still have a few of them to kill. He's now dead. I kinda wanted to take that dog.
When I issued the Rokaku Shishikibu, following the Kanonji disturbance,
Looks like you two have reconciled.
He's a stubborn fool, and I'll stubbornly follow him. Like a fool.
With Akechi Kagemitsu gone, we're done here.
no, there is one other thing. A favor. The reason I asked you to meet me here. The Kogoryu fell apart after Nobunaga's invasion.
But someone hired the survivors and gave them a new purpose, an evil one.
Not the first time the Kogans have been used against us.
A list of my former students. Meet me at Koga when you're done with them.
We will put this to good use.
Please, take this longbow as well. The Rokaku family heirloom. One my daughter will not use.
Thank you. You are too generous.
I'm interested in your league if, you know, you ever want to talk about it.
I'll think about it.
She's better than the last guy, at least.
I will stay in Omi for a while.
Of course. You know how to find me.
got a shooting range now. Okay. So we don't have that one yet. We have to find her. Okay, we'll have to find her in a little bit. We got a lot of stuff out here to do, if you couldn't tell. Where are they at? Okay, so they're all down here. We don't really know who they are yet. Okay, so... that's pretty close to where we are, I think. Now he's wanted. Oh, we're out of people, apparently. Let's try. There he is. She's wanted. We have to kind of watch out.
In the flames, burning. I am out of patience with this one. Shut him up. Take his valuables. Oh, that's suspicious.
The spirits of the dead breathes in fire, burning. Burning!
Are you alright? Those bandits, they won't hurt you anymore.
The demon gate is collapsed and the dead have returned. They are burning!
What did you see?
The ghost in smoke and shadow punishes the defilers of Enyakushi.
He's not making sense.
Yeah, he's not.
Fire!
Okay. Actually, let's see if there's a closer one. Okay, so those two are both Naomi. Iga. That's probably the other guy. Okay. We'll go assassinate him.
Fire! Why must it burn so? The flames will consume us all.
He has lost it. What the hell is going on here?
What was that?
Who is this guy? A guardian. Oh, come on, that was a dodge. Where's, I'm hoping these two will kind of go at it. Oh, there you go.
Burning tower. That could be the work of the Godai of Fire.
I'm trying to remember how to call allies. Jeez. Somehow we lived through that. Holy crap. I don't know what who the Guardian is, but there may be a ration basket in here, and if there is, we're going in. There's one right there. Get over this very easily.
I should stay hidden here.
Huh?
Where are the rest of my forces?
I'm looking for the food. It's right here. Got it. Guy with the gun. Will you shut the hell up? This guy does not want to die. Okay then. Tried to do something right there and it broke, but...
Well, what could that be?
Like, you might want to get out of the way. Oh, where the fuck did the rodent come from? have anything else? I got this. Jeez. What the
Your
hell is with
captors
this
no
region?
longer rule this place.
I am grateful. How can I thank you?
Food.
Can you part with a piece of information?
Ah, holy cow, that was crazy. If I can just get to the fast travel point up here. Alright, we at least got this. Alright, now where's our guy? Down here, maybe? Oh, he's a Tonka guy.
I forsook the Eightfold Path. All for vengeance. All for this.
Down you go to the realm of smoke and suffering.
That's one. Oh, I didn't realize we could get rid of those alerts too. Okay, that's helpful. We have 3 Daisha that we have to kill in there, so we can find them here in a little bit. I think I'm going to call it here. I need to go make something to eat. I am going to be back on later on today. I think we're going to do like a little bit of a study session for a little bit. And then, once I'm done with that, you know, we'll probably get on maybe some of this, maybe some War Thunder, kind of see how we go. And, yeah. Just make sure we're all filled up with everything. All of our supplies are back. We should have all of our rations. Yeah, we'll do Rebel. I'm not sure what time I'm going to be back on just yet, but, you know, we'll kind of get there, hopefully, when we get there. Let me make sure. Yeah, nothing is good there for the Tonto. Get us that new one put on. Not as good as what we currently have on, so we're not switching that. Same thing, not as good. Put that on. Alrighty, but cool. I will catch you guys here in a little bit, and yeah, you guys have a good morning. Take care. See you in a bit.